Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. Testing. Let's see if we can fix the audio this time. And make sure that Spotify plays. Spotify. Today is Friday, which means we have a release radar. That's fantastic news. But you guys can't hear that, can you? Mm, 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 mm. As if my lights look that tacky in the background. I'm so sorry about that, chat. I see if it's small versus big blind. Small blind's already all in for nothing. Fuck, I fuck my finger up. I would rather bet this hand than clubs. Because when we bet this hand, and we improve, big blind does some donking on straights. But the better thing about betting this hand is that we leave big blind's range open to check jamming more hands that we dominate, i.e. club. Should I go 11-6? Thank you, Jeff. How good's that? The YouTube chat properly working. Fantastic. got about as close to nothing as you can have, right? Three bet. Small blind cold calls. Hmm. Well, it's kind of close, that one. It's a little close. Like in terms of bluffs, like we do a decent job of blocking value, but it's so hard to like. It's relatively hard to have nothing there dubbing, but you know we do a great job of blocking some bullshit there. There could be a call. Greetings and salutations, King Pavel. Salutations. Tonight we ship the 525 and the 215 turbo, maybe even the 108 bounty. Are we talking about the evening 215 or an early 215? Because I prefer the early one. Mm. Seems a danger hand. Kind of interesting over here. It's like a relatively dry board, like a rainbow king 9-7 that's pretty dry. So I don't really want to check raise this deep because we pretty much just get it in a lot against sets for this many bigs, so we don't want to check raise stack off. It's just a question of like what's high EV C bet or check call, and that depends on their bluffs and position and like the biggest portion of their offsuit range, which is gonna make up for a lot of it. Large bets. Like he will have offsuit king X, king queen, king jack, but then like a lot of suited stuff, right? Doesn't really have any offsuit 9 and 7x, so automatically if they don't have much of the offsuit second and third card, C betting on a king high board at a high frequency doesn't make. I mean, it makes sense. Like it's good to see bet, but you don't want to check raise. I opt to check call. I like having the ace for a check call because he can just bluff ace size and let him get there. But if I just see bet and he folds like ace five of spades, that's not good. Hmm. Good check. I wonder if I can lead that river. Check, bet, bet. Hey Pav, I hope you're feeling better today. Got a bit angry yesterday with a misclick, or it clicked on its own. Yes, I did, but I'm pretty much over that. I didn't think about that, like, for a second after I stopped raging. Kind of a weird one. I ISO, I bet the flop, check the turn. Not really sure on the approach here. Maybe pre-flop is the issue. Um, well, I mean, people can value bet a 10, that's the problem. Does everyone do it? This guy's more on the aggressive side. Gonna call verse him. Just FYI real quick. A profitable call doesn't mean you win 100% of the time. It might mean you win 51% of the time. I think this guy bets away too much with too many poor holdings. And we've got a note on him. He just dubs way too much with like shitty equity holdings, even in spots where you shouldn't be that polar, you should be more equity driven. So I think that note alone would probably sway me into calling literally any pair in that spot. Because it's just easy to start, bluffing pure with all your ace highs and when you have all these bricked flush draws. Especially if you think they're not going to be betting a 10 for value, then it just becomes a much easier call. Thank you, Kara. Low, I just converted an all-in or fold free roll tournament into $33, into a $33 satellite, sorry, and then won that to get into a $290 satellite. I like the value. Nice. Good luck. It's a format to get the blood flowing home. I raised. Oh man. So I raised the blinds call. Big blind donks for pot. Small blind check jams. My issue here is that I get it in against like a set and then a straight, but I still have double backdoor flush draw with a king and an 8, but my ace isn't live. Do I ever have more equity? Like the problem is just this guy having jacks and this guy having like 10s or a straight. I think I have to fold, even with the double backdoor flush draw. It's so painful to fold such a pretty hand, but I just have to be dead here. Like, yeah, set 8, 9. Nice. And I would not have got there. It seems like, you can just, seems easy to confuse yourself and price yourself in there and just think that you have live outs to a boat, but it's just too hard to have boat outs there when it's multi-way. Just too often the idiot set. And like a lot of small blinds, like rundowns, like if he has like a hand like ace, king, queen, 9, he's going to raise pre-flop a good amount as well. So it's even more set heavy. Guess I'll just jam top and bottom at this stack depth. Yeah, early one would be good. Is it just me or the game's a little quieter today? Like, I feel like I'm seeing less in the lobby. Shit. Okay, let's go 108, 215. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we survive. We happy to go broke with single here. I think sub 15 we are. We'll just pot it. We went limp. Gonna dub over here. Nice little bluff versus wide range. I busted over here. Thanks, Harry Potter. What up, Don? What up, Pav? You for sure can do it. I said I think we can do it. But hey, I'm very happy to take all the praise. Okay. Copy. Decided to leave some music on for you. Apologies if it was horrendous. Was wondering, what do you look at when you're not looking at the tables? It seems like you're looking everywhere. Meanwhile, you were waiting for a decision. Writing also, I think. No, I'm not writing. I'm just scanning lobbies. I'm constantly scanning lobbies from like max late regging or making sure I don't miss anything. It's pretty important skill when you're multi-tabling because you don't want to miss that value of like an easy max late reg, you know? I used to do this thing where I would I actually don't mind it if you really look at everything, but I used to reg everything the night before. And then what would happen is I would have like 20 tournaments appear in front of me, and that's just too much. It's like too much timing out, you just lose too much focus. So now I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna skip this one, but I might max late reg it, which is just a little bit better, I think. I could have a slightly better system, maybe. What is this? 9 blinds. Yeah, we'll just jam here. Got a new job in a new field this week. I'm 41 and life got turned upside down recently, but was super grateful for a new start. Nice, man. New field. I mean, hopefully you dig it. But that feels nice and refreshing. That'll make you starting a new job anyway. Gee, a bit of nervous energy, eh? I limp cold here. Perhaps horrendous and regular plow. Of course, perhaps horrendo. The 3 is pretty neutral. Like yeah, it's pretty neutral. I don't know who it really favors more. Like probably me with like limp calling low asex. That wheel stuff he won't ISO as much, but at this stack depth he should still be pretty aggressive. So I don't need to start donking or anything. Do I get to donk jam this river because a lot of my shit bricks and like the jack you hit sometimes? I don't know. See you at the final table, Papito. QQD, QQRDQQ. Yep, maybe. More than likely not. We won't both be there, but maybe. I tried to make a withdrawal. No coin poker. They putted a lie to me. Declined my withdrawal and saying that as I deposited $27, I shouldn't make a withdrawal, and also said that I had involvement with 2 players I didn't even know. Oh, weird, weird, weird. So did they keep your money? Are they saying you colluded but you can play? Or are they saying you can't withdraw because you didn't play through your initial deposit? Is this a nicer one to play Cole in position? Oh no. Am I just gonna fold the flop versus donk? That's so sickly. Got a gut shot. No, if I had a 6, I would call. Ooh. This is a limbed pot who probes pots. I'm not folding it. I hope I'm not folding a straight. I'm just folding 2 pair. Go for a very small c-bet multi. Like 15% or something. Yeah, this is the poker world. I just did it because I'm trying to buy this DisplayPort to HDMI adapter. Okay, I'm way behind here. Damn. Mm. Surprise. 21. Bro, you're a fucking idiot. My god, absolute fucking spastic. Sorry. Just getting annoyed at fucking ridiculous plays that just get max value. Off me, of all people! Mildly triggering in spots where I should lose almost never. 16482. I should have shoved here, actually. I should have potted. So I 3-bet. I checked the flop, which is fair, but the turn, like, I get called by a lot of worse hands still. I should just bet. Got 2 pair. You can call, like, infinite draws. We got the same hand, but he's free rolling. Is that right? No, he's got Jack 6, not Jack 3. How much do I? 25 blinds. Ugh, no thanks. Um, Max Late Roach could be better. Less spot equity, but it's fine. We still get called by worse as well. Why is it showing me that? It just can't be a good raise. When I'm covered, it's just different now. People just get it in more versus me. Why does it keep fucking saying that? Your request has been interrupted, mate. I ain't touching shit. That was a rather quick pill. No music today? There's music today. Who asked that? A Twitcher, yeah, weird. Meh, it's close. How much are you down this year, Pav? Less than you, Jessica. Way less than you. Hmm. I'm finna get out of line here. You got a 50 VPIP over 11 hands or 12 hands. I think just checking here is good. They'll just overprobe. Ammo, subscribing to the channel for 13 months. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome back. Do I go B50? Got a lot going on here. Could check. Let him. How does he bluff on a 9 though? Isn't it hard to rep a queen? Queen. This is. I don't really like small in general here, but like I've got one of those hands that. I mean, if I don't like small in general, I could just check. It's completely fine to check all this equity. A little bit of a tricky one. Just kind of comes down to his c-betting range, which obviously contains 10x, queen 10, king 10, 10, 9. So like getting value from those hands is pretty important. Ace of spades. Yeah, YouTube, you can't hear music. Albert, it kind of depends on what your. If it's your main income, then no, but you know, lots of ways you can offset it. Expenses, you know. I've got like many revenues of income. Probably best to Google that one. Yeah, apologies, YouTube. If you want to dance to the music, you got to come over to Twitch. Otherwise, none of us will hear anything because I'll be getting shut down. Yeah, check. I don't know. This is people just struggle to check like a linear range on a turn. Yeah, so like say he has like queen 10 or king 10. Like people struggle to check those hands on a turn. So I don't really see any point in betting this one. The hell. Shocking music today, though. You're not missing out, YouTube. Mm-hmm. You're firing the WSOP tonight. Theory. Good luck, mate. Speaking of WSOP, when is that final table resuming? Like, yeah, what was it again? It used to be the November 9, but they're not doing that, right? Like, how long's the break? Unless they've already completed it, but I don't think that's the case. I would have seen that surely. The fuck? Jam, cold, dead. Four, ace. Four. Ah! Almost timed out a beautiful check raise. It hurts. It hurts to almost do that. Ooh. I just smashed it, I don't know. Bad check raise, man. Just gonna jam here. Short, short, short. Basically a button. Well, not basically a button jam. It's almost like a cutoff jam, but not so much either. That's fucking whack. Okay, let's just take a peaceful 8 and I'll call it a day. Yeah, I'll take that too. Oh, man. $199. One, two. Okay, let's update these binds real quick. 4308. Caches. August 1. It used to be called the November 9. So it used to have like a. Did it really used to have a 4-month break? Or 3-month break? Like, is that for real? Is that just a. Did they even build the hype of it? Or did it just make the hype die down? Are they gonna air it on ESPN Plus, the final table, or not? I hope so. It's kind of the only thing that would make sense if you're gonna wait this long to just kind of figure that out, get the best out of it. Cool. Oh, Paddy the Batty, what now? Wait, did we not talk about this last stream, Mickey? I'm so confused. Did something happen? Soft-ish. Semi-soft. Pre-soft bubble. Oh, you both whack. This is me, though. And trying to attempt to do anything but partake in donating to me is so fucking whack. I didn't even mean to rip it, for fuck's sake. I wanted to peel slowly. Okay. On to the next one. $12.50. Do I raise no suit? Shocking musée. Or just a bit boring. Not even shocking, just boring. Fuck's sake. That is a magnificent coffee. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I want to use that. That seems a little weak. Kind of interesting suit wise if I prefer the off suit, like the no club. Not thrilled. Locate, locate. Captain locate. Nope. A Paddy walkout video popped up on my YouTube. Oh, just got you hyped, eh? He's really improved a lot since that first fight in the UFC before when he almost got knocked out. Just ate that shot. It really looked like he was just going to be another version of a Michael Chandler. Just getting beat up for a few rounds and producing some cool knockouts here and there. But I was very wrong. Hi Pavel, how do you estimate your reg on $100 tournaments? What's the reg/rec ratio in GG and those stakes? I have no idea what the ratio is, and yeah, I don't really know how to estimate my edge. I just kind of do it by feel. Like if I think I'm beating the field, I'll enter. Because you can't really have every single player's win rate in those fields. Like you don't really have access to all the regs win rates in those fields to really determine like where you sit amongst them. You know? Check 5 footers. It's interesting. 5 days could be troublesome. Mm-hmm. What is this? I mean, mate. Cooked. Fuck. So it's gonna be fuck going all in. Close, actually. No, can't be. Not at this stage. Not with the stack. If you need an extra big blind, maybe. 215, one buy-in. Come on, you fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm just abusing. Not him. That was not that guy. That was another cunt, believe it or not. Don't even see what I lost over there. Could just shove here.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Brick Poker rating with
And we'll do it
112 viewers. Thank you so much,
live.
Brick.
Fucking thing sucks.
215 reentry. Fifty-one, 54. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you again, Brick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sheesh, so sitting out on quite a few tables then. Looks good enough. Works for me. Six minutes. Hmm. Gonna fast play because I think this guy overplays like second nuts and that. Like, I think he's just gonna bet like too many sets and 10-8 here. Of course, the risk is that I free roll him with King 10 flush draw. That's the risk. Which he has. I don't get punished, fortunately. Still should be careful on that spot. Maybe it's still not worth enough. I should just, yeah. Even against someone who's like betting too much 10-8 there in sets. Like, it's kind of hard to blunder that hard, isn't it? It's kind of hard to blunder there. It really is. It's just going to be too much of what I just said. Okay, I'm going to have to find. I mean, I have a zone up playlist. I just need to focus big time here because I got hella tables. I got 14 with more to come and a lot of high stakes stuff. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna find my zone up playlist and I'm gonna play it. You guys delay bet, really? Really? Interesting. Single flush draw, but it's all good. A low becomes insta available. It's interesting. I mean, not really. I think it's a pretty easy fold. We just have shit equity. When he has a low, he's got giga equity to scoop it if he doesn't already have me beat with 2 pairs. So just an easy give up. Wow. Sorry for the no music right now. This is kind of annoying that it's doing that. My hotkey and Stream Deck to load up a playlist is not working. So now I've got to scroll with infinite tables. Bit of showdown. Not much. Jesus Christ. Wow. I check call. Obviously, I'm all in here. If you've got jacks or fives, congratulations, you've stacked me. I have to bluff some wilding out ace-x though, probably. Nice pot. 3 bounties, but I won't be that guy. Interesting. You could have. What can you have here? Jack 5, Jack 6, Jack 8 with a diamond. My value owning myself. You could have ace 3, 3 of diamonds. No, I got a jam here, I think. Maybe. My bluffs are pretty obvious, though. No, check. Multi-way complete to EP small blind myself. We're gonna play some. What's that guy's name? I don't know how to pronounce his name. The Italian orchestrative man. What's his name? It's Michael Giacchino. This guy did like the whole Lost soundtrack, and I heavy fuck with it. This is kind of wildin'. I'm for a cheeky flat here, I think. This is sort of polar. Let big blind come along. Seems reasonable. Sheesh, sure. I'm gonna go 8. It's not me. That's not. $250 hyper. 55 re-entry. Dry River. Thank you for answering. You're welcome. I forgot what to answer, but you are welcome, my friend. Flat prey, big size. Is this for clubs? B50. Maybe check. I don't know. Not trying to like the aces. I mean, it's favors him slightly, but it doesn't mean I can't still better. I guess I can still fight out a lot of shit, but I do a good job of like so many good rivers for me anyway. I don't know. Shit. I guess I just run this. I mean, do I? No, I'm effectively all in. Just run it. Hopefully hit a low card, a low club to scoop it all. That's fucked. I had crazy scoop equity, but that's fucked. He had ace deuce better. Go back to that. We'll re-enter. $330. BVB. Oh my god, I hit a queen. Hell yeah. Fade. That 10's not gonna haunt me this time. Okay, we have a real chance of collecting some chips here. It's getting realer and realer. So far, great re-entry. Gonna call a 3-bet in position. Good hand. Top and bottom. Guess we're going broke here. Can I ever check if he checks? He'll have a lot of ace deuce, right? Did I scoop? Oh, nice, bro. Very nice. Kind of interesting. That's not. That's not me. Close to an OJ, but we can't apply pressure at this stage. Not as much as we would like in order to be jamming a hand like this. Small pocket pairs with some ICM is not good. Obviously, there's different forms of ICM. You know, there's ICM when you're a short stack or a middling stack with big stacks behind. When shoving a pair could be good, but in this case, I don't think it's very good because we're too far from the money. People are still calling pretty not loose, but just like normal. We can't just make them fold many better hands yet. Everything's a bit quieter today on my alerts. I'll fix it when I can. Cool bluff. Too strong. Too far front of money to make a nitty fold here like that. The theme of 26, drawing dead OTT via flush every time, bro. Good, you fucking trash, mate. $6.30 re-entry. Who was it? Who was it that subscribed? It was, I can't even pronounce the name. It's Ali Braxi? Ali Baxi? Ah! Oh my god, when I tell you I called with a millisecond left. That's no exaggeration. Thank you for the 12 months. Baxi. Wow. Wow? Yeah, I'm lost. Wuhan? I want to get that alert. I want to get an alert of Messi. You know when he's going off of that player and he's like, what does he say? He's like, a woo woo. A woo woo. It's very, very funny. Okay. 6:30 re-entry. Did I add that? Yep. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like my alerts are quiet today. What a track, by the way. Oh, fuck me. This is fucked. He wakes up with ace queen. Give me a jack, you fucking piglet. Do it, please. I'll apologize for the piglet comment. Just give me a jack. Well, no apology then. We go multi a lot, but the price is too good. We're dead last. Not it. Over here, I called a 3-bet. Check called a big bet on the flop. I think he might have more bluffs that go bet delay than he will bluff catches here. Especially when I've got the ace, it's not ideal, but it doesn't really matter when he big sizes flop anyway. I have a genuine question. Do you sometimes get the feeling that some players are legit seeing the runouts before anyone? My soul's been crushed 4 times. No, I don't think that ever. I don't even think you think that. 4 times I finished final table, bubble, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, poker's a game where there's just an annoying amount of variance, but the variance feels magnified because we are humans and we have human emotions and we don't always think of things logically because of those emotions, and then it feels like the game is rigged, and it feels like these players can see the runouts. It feels like they know what you have. But all it really is just a lack of understanding in some areas of how the game works. So I might be like, well, why is this guy always owning me in 3-bet pots when I'm out of position? How's he always beating me? Well, I'm probably doing something wrong. He's probably just better at playing 3-bet pots against me, or he loses less when he's out of position and I'm 3-betting him. You know, it's just more about having a better understanding in all aspects of the game, and then you will have those feelings a lot less. Check raise over here. I got an irrelevant. I got one club, but you know, you're still gonna have ace-x of clubs, so I think it's pretty good. This is 4 big blinds. I'll jam. I limped. Don't want to bet. Not gonna re-enter this. It's pretty weak. I mean, the problem is when he has 5 deuce, right? He just scoops me here, so I'm not gonna do some dumb shit. When he checks, can I just... I mean, I get courted sometimes, but I also make him fold some highs, right? Because I scoop. Like, we probably both share, like, scoop equity here, right? Like, we both probably scoop around the same amount of the time, because I'd limp a lot of 5 deuce, he'll check back a good amount of 5 deuce, I think. With him covering me, I'm not... I mean, that's only 3. That's fuck all, actually. No, we're not doing that. I didn't know I had such a nice stack. I thought I had a starting stack there. I've got everything going on. Check and let him catch up. We'll play a bit small, get ballet from some shit. Like what? The problem is, like, if it, like this card here, right? Perfect example. Do I let him catch up with a better high very often? With like king 5, king deuce, ace deuce king, you know? So is it better to just start putting money in on the shit. No time bank. The flop for a small size. Wow, I've got nothing here. Wow, that's fucked. He just donks a lot now. Cause like I'm gonna bet like a lot of ace 4 on the turn, a lot of ace, well, ace 3 as well, of course. Can he just go bananas here? Doesn't matter, my hand's trash. Got better. What a dumb spot. Interesting because well, we're multi, we're checking more anywhere in this board, but if it were heads up versus small blinds, it would be an interesting spot given that my suits kind of block some of those continues. And they're less clean when you hit a top card like this. Because you want to be like, you know, unblocking like all the king X with a suit, so they, you know, like we'd much rather have like ace king of diamonds, you know, for like a 3 barrel for value than we would this hand. Because when we have the king of diamonds, we just reduce more of their 2 pairs slightly. I don't love this. This spot's like really tricky. It's really, really tricky because I want to get value, but you know, in general, you're just not gaining a ton of EV multi-way deep under the gun on 6-6 double Broadway. Because when small blind pills, like it's a pretty tight range in general. So already the double Broadway is like pretty good for that tighter range. If we're just heads up versus a big blind, it's different. But like that being said, like I know this hand definitely bets a bit, but I'm just like not incentivized personally. Like I'm chip lead. I'm not trying to lose chip lead here. I'm not trying to lose a big pot. Like there's already a tiny bit of ICM coming into play when you chip up early in a tournament and become chip leader. I mean, he could just be overvaluing like king queen here, so like we can't fold. Semi trifling. Just makes you wonder though, like how wide you really want to go for value in those spots when there's actually like the odds of you cashing go up so instantly and only by a little bit. Chips 1 is not necessarily worse than chips loss, but like the EV of winning those chips is less than it would be in hand 1 because the odds of you cashing went up. Type shit. I'm also just posing the question: how wide can you go on a spot where you just want to generally be extra passive, like more passive than usually would for chips in that spot? It's interesting, isn't it? So I can play multi in the big blind. I just hope I'm not blundering here. Like, I'm not suggesting that I need like double backdoor flush draw to do this at this stack depth, but it's more so about what buttons flats look like here. And if he has like a lot of high stuff, is it hard to have high plus, 3 deuce? You can always have. I mean that's just going to be pure check raise, I imagine, because I've got scoop equity there as well, and I'm just going to get quartered at the very worst a lot. Conquest of Paradise. Is that the music you're hearing, Tony? I'm confused. Hello, Pav. I love you more than Ace Queen suited. Okay, thank you. $88.40, 80, 88.40, 80. $150, 108. I do agree, man. Super users are still real though. Haha. Anyway, mate, good luck. I mean, I can't say they're not. I'm big blind. He squeezes small. Close. Still shoves those broadways. Probably an easy fold, but pretty funny hand over here. I flat versus plus. I flat in +1. He squeezes, he calls. I just back jam like 100 blinds, and this happens. Or maybe it wasn't 100 blinds. I thought it was. It was 83. Blinds went up. Donk it. Yeah, probably should. Get another still. Well, just shove again. He keeps folding. Might be me. Beautiful. Okay. Be right back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll limp pot, double suited A's. Wow, I just violated that board. Obviously, I'm dead to some shit. Could always have ace deuce of diamonds. Maybe I just want to bet jam because he just has like a good amount of ace deuce of diamonds. What do you guys think? If I check twice and bet the river, like what am I repping, you know? Like do I just want to keep like pretending I've got like ace deuce 10-9 or something? I don't really know how to approach this, but it's very confusing for me, this game. He does have that, but it's like a weak flush draw, so he rivers trips, which is nice. I'm just not sure about the size there. Maybe I should just bet the flop, and if he has ace king, cool, but he's just gonna have a lot of like flush draws still. Cover both. Go relatively wide covering him, king, queen, etc. Well, not wide, but you know, just stuff I do very well against. Just give me black cards, because everything else is trash. Wow, not a single black card. Thank you for that. Honestly, that's sick. Thank you. I don't expect to be smashing these ranges, but I expect to be doing well enough when it comes to like 200 and how much is that? 260, 250 in bounties, plus like giga chips to abuse bubble. And like I'm not flooding ace nine suited to fold in the situations. I just rate flooding higher EV than jamming or non all in. Just plays well when you cover a bounty. It's crazy that Hurley's lottery numbers were the same as the island's code. Do you mean the code, like the location of the island? Paviera, great poker streamer. A lot to learn over here. Thank you for that. Thank you, Jazzy. Very kind. Lots of losing lately, though. I flat small. Wow, I just get this through. Amazing. You want to be careful with your suited eights here. Small blind button, it's good to use the ones that will do well against their offsuit range. King 8, Queen 8. You don't want to 3-bet fold this, for example. Bit of a disaster. Wow, have to call this. Just priced in. Damn it. I'll go for the bluff here. I've got more Jack X. I imagine, like, since he has an 8x advantage, he would just barrel a lot of Jack X on the turn. So I just have to bluff this. I mean, why are you, like... Bro, how are you V-pipping here, by the way? Like, didn't you just fold when I put in, like, 2.5 or 3 more blind chips to call? Now you're V-pipping this? Like, what makes this all of a sudden better than your last hand? Fucking whack. Well, did I not get low? $73 minutes. Hi chat and good luck Pav. Would it be okay for me to ask a question about the ACR staking? Sure. I don't use it, but sure. Have you played WSOP or would consider it? Yeah, I've been to Vegas 3 times. It was pretty fun, but yeah, I just don't really care to do it again because I've got 2 kids at home and Vegas is just shit, to be honest. Pretty hand, but not very strong. A fake low has come into play. We don't turn a suit though. Bit sad. I've only got a 10 straight, don't I? Oops. I figured yeah, this is a mistake. Wow, it's not a scooped. My god, let's run it. Sorry, I almost fucking fell asleep here. I don't win anything. Ace 5. Ace 5's no lows, got ace 3. I got the high, never mind. I got something back. I just looked a little bit too late. Don't know if I actually made chips though. Hard to say, this is a miniature replay on 16. I think I made a little. I find Vegas shit because it's just too expensive and it's too hot and it's just dirty, you know? Like playing cards is just dirty. Just so many pigs playing cards, you know? Like just munching down food, touching the cards with their greasy, fat American hands. I just don't enjoy the experience. You know, flights, accommodation, taxes, it's all too expensive. Then you gotta just deal with the fake people trying to get a tip, and then you gotta avoid all of the escorts trying to give you a good time. I get zero FOMO every year since the last time I went. Interesting. Go back to this. Should bet small there. My bad, my bad. Over here, a limp call, check call. A very dangerous combo. And we have outs. I mean, a deuce is just the happiest of all days, isn't it? Guess I'll just donk Pottenstein on a deucey woosey. Wow, I've got stone nothing. Wow. 10 is nice. A stone fake pair, it's effectively stone nothing. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, who has a king 10 advantage at like it's semi-neutral, so just having a 10 is nice. Do I need to just B50 instead? Like, does it change too much there? Double suited high. High only. Wow. Look at this. In regular Plo 5 here, we squeeze with a very pretty hand. There's a low available over here. Well, almost available. I guess I just start potting it, charge that full. I guess I go small and then fold to 2 players V-pipping. Is that a reasonable chat? What if it goes cold jam? Is that still equal fold? Time to go broke. Very tricky one. Straights are available, but like at that SPR, we just don't mind going broke. We just don't want to jam because we still want to have some folds versus 2 jams. We milk some value as well. How nice. It could be blunder though. Like I might just have enough equity with like the 5 as well as an out. Don't really get those spots, you know. I imagine that's played okay, right? Can't imagine we want to play too many jams. But I was like, when the SPR's won, like, what if the SPR is 1.5 or 2? What happens then? Do we play more? Do we play, like, if it's SPR 5 on the flop somehow after squeezing, then obviously we play a ton of checks on that type of board. But like, what's the threshold? Have we shipped the 525 yet, King Pav? No. I did have a nice chip lead to start out, but have since lost some early days. Eight minutes. That's 199. We've got to update these caches and buy-ins. Unfortunately, I'm adding a lot more to the buy-ins, not much to the caches. It must be updated. Not trying to bloat the pot. with the average equity on many runouts. I will. Well, this is kind of close because my 7 does something, but yeah, not too sure. My 7 does a bit there. Maybe I should pill. Defend and regular plow. Bottom 2. Gonna put money in here. It's close though. A lot of bad runouts. Semi hard to have better. You could have Jack 10 no backup, but it's a little less likely when I've got a 10 plus no clubs and spades. It's definitely a little wacky tobacco. Might be too much of a hold'em play. Yeah. What is this high-low? 3 deuce flush draw at this stack depth. Well, I'm shallow as fuck, so sign me up. Yeah. Did I scoop? No. Wow, look at the equity on the 8 as well. It's so nice to have that high equity come into play. I mean, I had red, I had 4, 9. There was infinite there I could have hit for a scoopage. Truly infinite. I think the way this spot may work is that I want to flat some hands that just like this really strong low high. I think is a better 3-bet, but like I can flat some hands that kind of connect more with his defense. Like maybe more. I think flatting like lows with more straight equity is better. So like ace deuce jack 9 10 is nicer. 40 re-entry. Coming with the limp. 85.71. Regular high. I think you play PLO looser. No all weak backdoor nuts. If you could just tell me which hand you're talking about, the board and my hand, and what you would do differently, then we could talk about it. But when you just make a statement like that, it's hard to really dispute it. I mean, I could just say, no, I don't think I play loose. And then you could say, yeah, you do. And then we both are just saying bullshit with no real, like, talking points. Interesting. Well, I just want to put money in the middle, don't I? He donks a flop after he donks a turn, sorry, after calling flop. Pretty wacky to back here, isn't it? 50 could be better. What's happening over here? Can I need to hit a 3 or some shit? What do I need actually? Is that good? Oh, straight, nice, yeah, nice. Low, 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 yeah, scoopage. Oh yeah, nice. Over here, he calls my turn raise. He's really itching for it. It's a bad hand. I can't. 199. Already added that. Yeah, interesting. Uh-oh. Safe. Jam 33. High low. Flop the world. Could I check? But like, do I check like ace deuce? What ace deuce combos do I check here? This seems like a fun one to check because I'm gonna turn the low a lot. I'm gonna turn the scoop a lot. So he might overvalue like a weak low if an ace hits, you know? I don't think I need to fast play the turn, right? Maybe not, maybe yes. I mean, he must be aware that I have a low a lot when he does that, so maybe like I do? But he's never gonna fold when he like if he has a low himself here, he's just gonna call a lot, unless he had ace 3 specifically and just got fucked there. What do you guys think? Yeah, gotta be a reasonable amount of B50. My hand does an okay job of everything. I think I just want to have a little bit more equity there at this stage of the tournament. That's like more of a pure chippy V mix. I defend, I check call. The problem is, if he has ace deuce of spades, I don't really want to get it in right because he's always got the low and I sometimes get scooped. So I don't know if I want to check raise the turn or if it's better to call. Interesting here. I don't really know what the play is. Could he have three deuce himself? Like king 3 deuce double or some shit? So targeting that's kind of nice. What do you guys think? Is that kind of wildin'? Single deuce 3. BVB. Single deuce 3 5. Probably a fold with the single. It's a trappy hand, isn't it? Is it too late for that? 11 minutes? I can find it in time. Out of that, 11 minutes. Oh shit. Timer. 11. No, too late. No, we got it. We got it. Raise fold queen jack. 5-4. Interesting. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, and I busted that. No. Oh my god. I just found a huge typo in my buy-ins. Thank god I saw that. A massive typo. Instead of writing 199, I wrote 1099. That's a crazy typo. Thank fuck I saw that. 1099. Oh my god. Fucking eat one, you fucking prick! Minus 1099 plus 199. Fix it up. Okay, we're gonna run it here. Hopefully unders. Hopefully under pairs. That's pretty fucking good. Are you proud of DDPAV? Was about to retire, now he is crushing the year. Yes, very proud. Very amazing efforts. He just locked in, he put on volume, he got better. Eventually he was gonna make, well, eventually he was gonna have a big year. Okay. I mean, like, best case scenario, I get it in against like ace 4 flush draw. Like, we're just gonna get it in pretty bad if I decide to put this one in. I got a bad flush draw. My queen is live for the high at least. That's $80 re-entry. Jam. It's hard to win the high on the straight completer. And the trips out there. I mean, yeah, it's interesting because like button just wants to check back a lot of ace deuce. Well, maybe, yeah. I don't know. That's what's tricky. I imagine it's just a fold. So I had the low all along. It's kind of fucking remarkable that I had the low, the multi-way when it goes bet and call. Like, isn't it? He just has like ace 5, button up flush draw, yeah, and gut shot. And this guy just bets his, I mean, wrap. Not even a wrap. He just bets his pair open under. It's kind of whack. Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to get like corded at best there so often. I don't think I can peel that multi-way. It's ridiculous. They're just putting it in. Well, I think in position on the button there was putting it in too wide, but the other guy played it pretty standard. So I got one. I've got to close that. Ace deuce double, ace deuce deuce single, diamond, 5, 10, diamond, quartered. You don't want the deuce deuce with that. Ace deuce deuce looks so nice. With the deuce deuce, it's like, oh, it's not that great. My trashy hand beat you. I get very lucky over here. Well, blocking overpairs from continuing seems like a nice. I wonder how much checking. Like, what's my global? No, ignore the global. What am I doing on these boards? Actually, like dry 995 and high low is quite interesting. I can't really get it in because straights come in. Yeah, maybe I should just check raise and. I mean, what am I charging though? You know, I've got no low. Does he check like ace deuce 9-7? It's just hard to have that, but my high is pretty good. Don't really know. Is there a chance he calls a worse high and I just scoop? Like he just has no low? Possible when I've got ace ace. Like is there a chance he just has a like a bare 9 there? Probably not on high low with like your flooding ranges, how that works. Yeah, probably unlikely. Maybe that's a 2 cope in that spot. Because he can just raise like a boat on me there, right, and crush me. I don't really want to face that action. Damn it. Damn it. Over here I have 3 pair, but there's a low available. I've got myself. Do I have a low? I do not. Not yet. He bets all in for 3 blinds, he calls. I'm just like calling for a chop here, really. He could also have ace king. This is really bad. 15 blinds. Wow. I think I just fold. Because I'm getting it in dead sometimes against ace king. And I can get scooped sometimes. I think it's a reasonable give up. What do you guys think? $2.15 re-entry. Scoop over here. Fade a red and jack. You can definitely debate that there are better shows than Lost, but I mean, every time I hear it, it just reminds me. I don't think there was a better soundtrack in any show than Lost. They just had such amazing journey music as they explored the island. The journey music was just so good. But like just ignoring like just the way it makes you feel, like everything. You got everything here. Well, what series comes to mind for you guys when we think about like great music? I think Lost is undefeated. I'll just jam here. It's kind of whatever. Being out of position is pretty shit with a hand like this. The hand's fine to call as well, because he could also reopen sometimes. But like there's a good chance these guys still call worse. So I'm happy to jam it. Wow, this guy just has a flush, hey? Okay, and the small blind just starts donking. Right. Big fan, ALLINPAV from India. Hello, India. Thank you. 150 speed racer. He's all in for 4. He calls Jack or 10. He blocks his outs. 777. 777. Always coming. 777. Red 7 on the red. Black 7. My cat is scratching the door. Do I have permission to lose it and look like a stone cold abuser? Cat owners will know. Can you guys hear that scratching? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. Oh my god, that is insufferable. Thank fuck we've got 5 minutes to a break. Just know that by the time you heard this, my stresses have been eased and I've opened the door. What's interesting about this? It's like do we wanna have some bluffs here with like just raw high draws, so like 6-7? Because he's gonna have some ace deuce that's now not liking life. Do you guys feel that for a moment? Or what? Do I just jam here? I don't really know what the play is. I don't really know what the play is. Go back to it soon. I need an ace. Oh my goodness, I found a way to fold. I mean, it's a board pair red card. I don't know if I should just send it on the turn and then like free roll some scoops with an ace hitting, or if I want to keep in some bluffs there. But maybe he just has ace 3 a lot and I should just be stacking off on the turn and trying to get there. What do you guys think? That feels like I feel like I like my thought process of like wanting to lead on a card where he gets counterfeited, so like it's obvious to have some bluffs, but I'm just not sure like the turn if it makes sense to play much call. 6, give me a 6! Fucking cunt! Sorry about that. Overcall, big blind squeeze, or big blind raise. What do I have? Oh my god, I got Sierra. Come on. What's going on here? Oh my fucking god. Don't hit a club. Don't hit a red card. It's black. I like that so far. Please. Did I win? I did. I did. No, I didn't. No, I did. It's a side pot. I was like that. I was thinking how embarrassing that is because I was like, I definitely won, but I guess I misread it. Guess he somehow made a straight. Double suited at least. Check jam. Maybe not. Yeah, don't even have a low. Have to call though, pretty sure. Congrats, you fucking spastic. How do I have 242 in cashes and I've played 49 tournaments and like 80% of them are bounties? What? Two 15, 32, 88. Hi, Pav. I saw you're playing on Club GG. How can I join that club? I don't share the specific club I'm in because there's a risk always in playing on apps, you know? So I don't really want to take on that risk of you guys potentially getting scammed. So I'm not going to plug the actual club that I'm in. But if you want to play on Club GG and create your own club or play for fun with your friends or try and qualify for World Series of Poker tournaments, then Club GG, exclamation GG, or I think it's exclamation Club GG. Good luck. What's the buy-in for the Plo High Roller? 1 second. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. 9. Small side, I think. Nope. He covered. The fuck was that overcall? Real quick. 11-6. Yeah, it's fine. Excuse me. It's nothing wrong with that. Barely. The buy-in for the Plo High Roller, the regular Plo is 330, and the high low is also 330. I'm gonna get a couple steals through here off no big blinds. Pretty impressive. Limp pot, I check back. My aces get no action. I check back, call the flop bet. Solid equity. Oh my god, I pick up aces again. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm not really sure what it's worth. It's like bad low, bad high. Or average, weak low, weak high. Get the scoop though. Call the jam here. Just get 2 steals through, then like back-to-back aces. Almost, at least. I will say, it feels like I've not picked up aces enough today. I'm running unders on aces, period. So it's nice to get some of that. I'm big blind here, right? Okay. Hello, is this double? Do I just see if... This is close because we're 26 left, pay 17, but I'm 14 of 17. We're still quite far from the money. Maybe I just take the more aggressive route and 3-bet this one. Like, definitely the closer we get, the more we want to just flat because, you know, you just want to try and flop equity. We don't want to just run into... It's like an average low, you know? Like, the 9-6 is not great. But yeah, we're committing here. Ace this. No, he's got a king. Ace this 6. Ace this. I get courted here. It's pretty shit. I get courted, pretty brutal, but I mean that's just the game. Seems good enough to commit there. He might think he has a lot of flop equity versus me when that guy reopens as well. So you can definitely have a lot of worse. The problem with popping it up here, limp potting, is that it's like just tri-suits, trash.
Morning.
5 deuce, just poor connectivity. Oh my god. Am I really just folding that? Thank you for the subscription. Wiggaloos! 70 months, thank you, bro. Morning. You're coming in later and later these days, or am I just cooked? Has the time gotten to me? I go bet. Wow, I got a nice bounty. Let's keep that up. I decided to check the river because what's calling me? I've got 2 aces here, so he decides to yeah, check that hand. Weird one to bet the flop with, I think. Nope. Did I open this? Posted. Did I add that? Probably not. Jesus Christ, it's terrifying. 55,000 in cashes. Okay. Queen 9, Queen 9. Queen 9, Queen 9. Earth to Queen 9. Lucky me. Meanwhile. Lucky me. Meanwhile, the 150. This one's starting to matter, but I have to win this for it to fully matter. He's got reds and eights alive. Reds are dead. It's just eights and aces. Slayer V1 fan, thank you so much, sir. You are what we call a grinder. You are a definition of grinder. As am I. We're two souls on our journey in maintaining that definition of a grinder. We just put in the volume. We're him combined. Fuck. What's happening here? Yeah. Yikes. This guy limps in regular plow. I play check call. Over here, pick up queens. Wow. Queens in both worlds. Interesting. Get shoved on here. Fade there. Can I fade here? Can I back-to-back fade? It's all I've ever wanted. Are you going to give it to me for once? Jeez, you are for now at least. Don't become an Indian giver. Let me min cash this tournament. I'm seeing a lot of ace-8. Is it going to contribute to anything good though? I fucking hope so. I've spun this up legitly. $16. I got a trash low, but potentially reasonable enough to see a flop, but it's like non-king high suit. I don't know, maybe not good enough. I'm 19 or 20 at pace 17, he pots, yeah. This is tricky, I think. Well, the good news is if our ace hits, it means that my low is going to be relatively live and I've got a bit of scoop equity, so guess we do this. There's no board we fold on, right? Or very few at least. Not no board, definitely some. Very few though. Oh my god, if that misclick shit happens right now. Give me a 5. Please give me a 5. Yes! They just gave me the fucking scoop. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh my god. As I just said 20 seconds ago, don't you dare be an Indian giver. We're not drawing dead OTT. We're not finding the 2026 theme yet. Oh man, that's it. That's the one. That's the fucking one, unfortunately. That's the one. Fucking damn it. That's so frustrating. Wow, that's kind of fucked. I play flat versus pot. Big blind can't reopen. My hand does well enough. Like, I don't know if we want to gamble in this situation. Stone bubble, so I think this is a little bit better. I didn't even get to show it. Didn't even get to show it, but I won with sixes versus whatever he had. Over here, I just lose because he has a high. There's no low available. I would have went broke on the flop as well, I think. Bottom two there, maybe that would have been bad. Get in here for 9 blinds. Any aces about? There's like no way that I can just get this one, hey? As I moan like a fucking idiot. Never mind, we've got 11 blinds, we'll take it. Fuck, I think I just blundered here. He's got 1.4. I should have limped this. Because then I can call then. There's actually some flops I can fold on, like maybe like a 10-9-8 flop or some shit. Stone bubble, good luck. Ace ace 2, ace ace 3, you fucking kidding me, man? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Okay. No low becomes available, fortunately. But that was a blunder. I think I should have limped it. Quite fucked that spot. $25, 108 re-entry. 25, 108 re-entry. Can you believe the swings in this fucking tournament? 108, 25, re-entry. Don't think it's enough. I think I need more equity like Queen Jack. This Queen just doesn't do much, yeah. Oh god, what do I need a fucking Jesus? I get quartered, great. He's got a straight. I got quartered again. Are you fucking kidding me? Dead over here. I've already got a big blind invested. Another 500. Brick the 630 twice today. Just bricking every high roller. Maybe I'll win this tournament though to save the day. I missed a couple subs. It's Break Even Dreams subbing for 21 months via Prime. Thank you, Break Even. And the most recent sub is Bobby Doll with the 53 months. Good luck tonight. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. I need a lot of fucking luck. A lot. I feel very toxic inside my blood. 7 of 13. Paying 9. Yeah. Oh. 7 minutes, 550. He donks a flop. 583.56. It's gonna be like I could jam the turn because equity, blah blah. Like he has a lot of equity, but I think he just goes too wide there. I think he's gonna bet like just too many straight draws. I think it's if you're gonna like we're not gonna pure raise everything in that spot. I think you want to call your strongest ones, and a set seems alright, but also unblocking top pair. It's not unreasonable to just send it off that stack depth. Yeah, cheers, Greg. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Nothing better than sucking the fuck out with the name I Suck 3000. You know what? I'm not even trolling. I never once thought about connecting that like suck out. It was just legit my chess name that I had for the lols, you know. Yeah. But hey, that makes sense. I suck. This is 330 regular plow. I guess we do that. We have a fun opportunity to bubble here. We can still get protection if someone gets knocked out. I'm hyped, going to play the 1K, 250K guaranteed live tomorrow. Nice, have fun. Being excited for live poker is great. And definitely you'll always have a stronger dopamine hit playing live than you will online. So you may as well enjoy it. Go back over here for the one that really matters. Wow. Are we going to find a way to stone bubble? Hopefully not. All I know is I can't fold a pair of tens. Nor should I. You're going to put it in, aren't you, buddy? The protection just became available. I think we're hand for hand. There should be no point in tanking. I think. Unfortunate for him. Just kidding. I'm the fuckhead today. I'm the sucker today. Why would I not hold against 2 outs for piles? For a spot that's actually worth quite a bit. Uh, 271 in bounties as well. I was actually slaughtering that tournament. 2x buy-ins and bounties alone. Soon to be chip later, but no. 2 outer prevails. Eight, 5, 4, 3. 271.25. I got protection though. Surely. Yeah, I did. So I got 421.25. 421.25. 421.25. Can I get value here? Hmm. Sweet pots. No jack. It was like king, queen. It's gonna be too many hands that get there if I check. Just makes sense to play a lot of big bet or check here. I wouldn't bet jacks though. Natura. Good luck, good luck. Love watching you, Pav. Thank you so much. Gonna limp coal this hand. Collect all of the snakes. Early-ish days. I mean, what's the starting? 30,000. Okay, we're doing alright. Guess I'm potting at these stack. Sub 15. I'm button. Interesting min raise here. Drugs or no drugs? Drugs. Well, okay. I'm gonna bet. I think I want to check with more equity, like Queen 10 nut flush draw, but this I want to just jam it. Because there are like obviously more worse turns for this if I check. I can get shoved off my equity. And I don't want that to be a thing, obviously. Nice. That's pretty rough to see a hand is strong. Like I just pip him here with the high suits as well. Not strong enough. Verset range IMO. Till I see otherwise. It's not thrilling, but I'm pretty sure we always go broke. It's just not thrilling if his value range is like... Oh my god, I wish I jammed here, just almost fucking timed out. If their value range is 2 per plus, then it's obviously not thrilling. That's so easy to have Jack X to next to clubs. Look at this though. Ace, queen, club, 6 over here, fade some bullshit. Nice. Over here, no 7, ace, king, nice. Over here, we chop. Wow, this is pretty cool actually. Because cover, and then tiny bit of fodder equity, but I'll also just get great odds here. If it goes jam, he'll call any 2. You get a chance at 2 bounties, blah blah. Wow, go over here. He donks the flop. Wait, he's big blind, right? You can't replay the action in a particular hand. Nice. Give him like set flush draw. 9-9 random spades. Nice. Humongous pot. Chip later. A long way to go though. Interesting click from Genzu. Bit of a level factor. Oh, he folded. Misclicked. Tilt, bro. A tilt misclick, eh? Well, a misclick resulting in tilt, I should say. Because I would have got that bounty or chipped up more. 31. Yeah, this is close. Both cover. A little less flat equity, but we're still going to run it. A lot of bad turns. 40 plus effective with this guy. I overlimped versus cutoff. Block aces, but that's irrelevant. Could have 9 still, could have combo draw. It's very interesting if he gets it in. He could have king clubs. I mean, at this point, we're just getting it in. We get a safe enough turn, and we're just going to go broke. Maybe I could pick a smaller size. I'm not really sure. Kind of a funny spot here. I'm the big blind. Min raise, he calls for nothing. I just call because pretty polar range. I like flooding kings here. Because he shouldn't have much ace-x. This is interesting already. So interesting. What are you bluffing that wouldn't bluff the flop? You just got like 10 rag here. Yeah, okay. If you bluff me, very impressive. Interesting non-jam. Does get called by worse when he jams. I chipped up again here. I just flopped a flush draw. Shallow versus someone. Cracked his aces. Just not hard and plow 5. So, Speed Racer, he goes all in for 3. It's actually kind of close. He's not. How short is he? Okay, I think I made a mistake here. I'm not doing that well versus range. It's close with the bounty. Because even if someone overcalls, there's going to be 2 ranges versus 1, so I'm not always busting. And like I cover him, so if it go heads up, I can't bust. Yeah, this is bad. Ace. Jack. Oh my god. Jack or an ace or a queen. You spoiled me. A mistake was made. I think I should take king 10 offsuit, king 9 suited. King 9 off is probably slightly too weak. I still can cash.
But it's not a power out, it's a speed racer, so I can't even get protection, which is annoying. But like I said, like I think he probably still takes some. I mean, what is he doing there with Jack 10? Big blind's about to hit him. You know, he has a bit of fodder equity. It's like still kind of if he takes Queen Jack, Jack 10 pure, then like I definitely want to take King 9. I get to run up for a bounty and I'm ahead of that range. 58-12. Got everything. That's small. Got back to a red as well. No club in hand. Like, does it make me want to bet more to get called by those ace-high flush draws that will check back a lot? I think this could be a blunder not betting small on the flop. Because we just like to bluff for a small size in the spot a lot anyway. 10 of hearts, ace of hearts, does that account for anything? A little bit. I mean, it just has less continues versus small bet, so I can still get behind it. Do I get it in or just call? I mean, like I have the king as well, so it's kind of hard for him to turn 2 pair when I have 2 kings. I don't even care that a club comes in. I still think it's a pretty nice check. My check calls would be a lot of like club though, ace-high club. He just has a straight. It's okay, it's okay. I think it's reasonable though. Playlist is it the entire Lost Orchestra? Yeah, it's by just on Spotify. Search Lost Michael Giacchino, and then it'll come up. It looks like this. It's not bluffing enough. Goes to lay bet, but no, we chop with a 10 though sometimes. No, 17 minutes we got. Not 250. Day saver. Well, yesterday was a pretty rough exit in the 108 potential day 2. Remember that guy? Oh my god, that was 2 massive pots. It was like BVB with 10s versus ace 5. He rivers the 10 to give him a straight. So I make a set, but he makes a straight. That's ace 5 offsuit BVB. And then the other one was pair versus pair, and he 2-outers me again. I think it was like jacks v10s. He rivers a 10. And then I end up bubbling, essentially. So maybe this time I'll not choke. There's still 36 minutes of lay reg. No shot. Yeah, there is. First is currently 6,600. Making day twos is pretty fucking impossible, gotta say. Okay, be right back. Oh, I left this on the whole time. Oops. Yeah. We just potted, I guess. Deuce 3, flush draw, damn. 9. 7's good though. Jack 8 3 deuce double. Yeah, pretty tough to fold that, but also very close, isn't it? Like you don't want 3 double suited hands kind of drop an EV if they have 3 deuce in it out of position. So interesting one. Not gonna raise this. $250, $55. $250, $55. Don't really know like what the bottom of my value range is here. You know, like he could raise like some jacks and tens on a flop. So just wonder what my bottom is there for value, what size I pick. Not flush draw, but we don't really get two streets from worse, right? Do we want to use it as a bluff? Not really, so I guess I check. But it's, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a fine small bet, just get value from enough worse still. Just can't imagine our range wants to bet a ton on this turn. Like you think about, like, yeah, we have our ace tens, but like what about our raw ace king, ace queen? Like we're still deep on in a spot where like they two can have boats. I'm not really sure the approach. Seems like I still go do a heavy amount of checking. Like when I have 2 diamonds, I'm like less inclined to bet the turn because I get called by fewer hands. And if a diamond rolls off, they can bluff more. I think it's a nice check. We're going a little bit too large. I don't think we need to go 2.5. $54. Interesting. The deuce is nice to just pot here, but I'm just kind of dead. I'm still gonna pot at this SPR. I'm dead against 2-pair, obviously, but it's fine. Got a double backdoor flush draw. If it's like Jack 8, well, I would have a pair with the 6. I mean, Jack 8-6 is kind of interesting if I'd want to check that more. Could argue check with the aces here. It's just less equity versus value. This is what I mean. But I mean, also at that SPR, it just seems like a reasonable spot to go broke. But it's like 5 SPR versus big blind defend on a deuce. The deuce flop is like pretty secure, usually, right? Good enough to pot. Maybe I just want a pair with it. And like, even though it's a gut shot double backdoor flush draw, having like an open ender, a little bit more raw equity could be nice. Yeah, maybe that was a blunder. Just ace is not fun there. It's fun here though. No, if he gets it in, it's happy days. Yeah, I don't really want to play a big pot out of position. Like 50 effective, this is like not the best aces to use. No nutsuit as well. So I'm actually going to call and just hope he comes in with like 3-bet or this guy limp raises. I think it's kind of a nice one to flat. It's very close though. I'm like obviously not super sure. I don't know how much betting I'm doing as a whole here. Not much, but I imagine when I do, I'm gonna at least have a flush draw with my overpairs or have a queen here or have a straight draw. Like I probably never ever want to bet this one. He goes pot. Guess I just fold. I mean, like, I've got queen X there, you know, I'm gonna flat like ace king queen in that. Queen jack 10, so that's fine. I'd just rather have a bit more equity there than dry aces. And like I have a clean ace, the other ace brings in a flush, which is not great. Kind of interesting here. I start getting to apply a bit more pressure, like flooding a little bit more than we normally would. But got to keep in mind we still have 20 minutes of late reg, 20 players left. What do I have here? Top and bottom, we'll check. 20 players left. And how many does it pay? It pays 15, so maybe I can't apply enough pressure just yet, but this seems like still reasonable to flat. That's annoying. I mean, we just can't barely bet any river unless we just like hit a clean out, right? Like, what's even a 7? We just can't. We're just going to be doing a lot of checking in general on the river, though. Shit. Praise the 3-outers. Shop. Shop. Good enough. Still get called by worse here, I think. Check. I have a 5. I have a 5. What does that mean? I've got 8s full, actually. Can I make that work? It almost has more credit when I do this versus this guy. This guy's gonna think I bluff even less. It's like pretty fucking awesome, that spot. Almost doesn't work heads up enough to justify it. Ace 10. Well, I like myself some top 2. Hello, Sharky. What up, Jose? Which site is this? This is Club GG. It's a play money site, but you can get yourself into some clubs so you play for real money, low key. Damn it, bro. Single ranges behind, just fold, pretty weak. Versus limpies, I ain't trying to get involved in that. Interesting. I got a lot going on. I guess I'll check like an ace is fun. Don't think he plays much check call here. Guess I can just pot it. He can still call weak queen X, or kind of funny because you don't want to get raised here, but we still have giga equity. Six four for stone nuts. If I do this, is he overfold a hand like 4-5? It's kind of ridiculous. He's gonna bet a lot for a small size on a Badoogie 4. He went Valley Gem before. He can still Valley Gem a very wide range of Jack X, like a ton of Jack X. I like my ace high. I'll probably shove more ace X pre, more ace Jack pre. I like my queen, I think, because I think he wants to check raise more king X than he does queen X. So I can just call this one a little bit, like. That's a good hand. I was in a node there where it's like, well, we don't always want to call, but if we think he bluffs enough of the time, then we do want to call. Like, in that spot, you gotta ask yourself, can they bluff nothing? Or do they only have pairs here? And I think he will find enough bluffs. The question is, like, when I continue small size on Badoogie 3, like, they know my range is wide. They know I have a ton of ace high still, so they're going to put a lot of pressure on. They're not playing B50 on the turn, and I just reach the river with, like, a lot of a stronger range. I defend, check, call, small bet. Just take the showdown, I guess. Could maybe bluff, try and get him off like jacks here, but I think there's enough showdown. Damn it. Interesting bet there with weak backup. If I check raise, he just faults at a ton. But it seemed like my hand was a nicer check call with the 10-10. Like 10-10 open-ender is nicer as a check call than like ace 9-7 or king 9-7, in my opinion. Late reg, is it over? 6 minutes. Seems too weak to jam, too strong to RFI. I think the limp is nice. We want to jam when we get a little bit closer to the money. We don't have enough for equity at this stage of the tournament. Especially when he's like, what, 22nd, 23rd, and it pays 20. Oh, limp this BVB. I think it just plays better as a limp. I don't want to. I can limp and just dominate some of his checks, which is cool. Not many 3-disc combos you like to jam. Interesting. Yes, I did just open all these tables. That's how desperate I am for a min cash in the 88 hyper. Raise fold. 9/8 with the scoop. So we got a bunch of late entries. Now 34 remain at pace 20, which is good. We like it as chip leader. It will boost the prize pool more for first. I've got 3 pair. I still can't check. Like, can't allow like a king or a queen to roll off. Just offers him too much equity. That's nice, isn't it? Okay, hopefully it's not Operation Dust off stack. I wonder if I can call here. What if small blind just launches some stuff that's dead? I don't want this too weak, these aces, to play a cheeky call. We need like ace, ace, queen, jack double, jack 10 double. It's interesting though, because even a hand like ace, ace, king, king doesn't love flooding because you give like his rundown to good price. He's not going to really squeeze much then. What happened here? Did I just get lucky? Well, I got it in good, but he flopped infinite and it bricked out unbelievably. One of 29. 13 starting stacks. Whatever happened to Genghis Khan has got it going on, LOL. Just thought of that. Whatever happened to it? I mean, yeah, we still love the song. We don't blast it as much. Today I'm feeling some lost soundtracks. So it gets a little bit intense sometimes, but you just got to switch it up. You can't stick to the same old. Not even looking to 3-bet this one, BVB. Soft bubble, just playing a lot of calls. Not going to get in like bad ace king single. Did I break the 250 special? I did, right? Yeah. How did I break that re-entry though? I just forgot. Sad. Ace, queen, 8. This is a weird one. So he goes, well, he raises for 2. I call small blind. I just take advantage of someone who's betting too many weaker holdings here that stacks off. I don't have any pairs on the flops off the board pairs. That ain't fun. Just gonna fast play. It seems like the play here. You don't want to lose your action against someone who overvalues a weaker flush. Interesting. Because if you're gonna donk this board and I just have the ace of hearts, I'm gonna check raise a ton. So very interesting. Guess I'll jam and I will bluff with a jack. It's reasonable, but I'm not. He doesn't need to bluff an ace. That's the thing. He does not need to bluff an ace. But I need to bluff a jack, probably. Two for the money now. This guy flats, of course. Mr. 853 mono, or whatever it was. Well, it's kind of a fun one to bluff with like King 9, 543, like just block top set, bomb it. It's a rainbow board, it's hard to continue. I mean, I scooped this a very small percent of the time, like 20%. Shout out random numbers. Nope. Ace King 766. Yeah. This is why you do your best to accumulate a stack in Omaha. You get to do a lot of stuff on the bubble. Unfortunately, this kind of small one has a nice stack, but he's out of position, so have fun doing something here. If I face check raise, I mean it's sad to fold, but we're gonna have to. It's just gonna have too much nut flush draw. Like this is a good board for imposition, so I'm betting it. But like with 3 clubs, gutter to a weak straight, I'm not gonna continue there. This is in the money. I should load up these other tables as well. In the money. So he limps. I check in the big blind. Considered betting the flop. Like pretty decent equity. I mean, do I even want? I mean, clear out a king. That's about it. It's not worth tons. He has some jack, some like ace king 10 maybe. What's the highest value GG tournament right now? Over $100. The 150 GG Masters, probably the best value. Like, yeah. I mean, that would probably be the highest ROI if you're comparing it to like 500s and that. I still think the 150 Masters gets like thousands of runners. It's a good chance that would give you the highest ROI, so best value. No. Oh, God. Fucking Club GG just closed. I can't reopen it. It's going to black screen my PC like it always does. I need to use my laptop. All this because I was opening up the other tables. I got my laptop coming down. This is so fucking annoying that it does that. If I reopen Club GG right now, it's gonna black screen my whole PC. All the windows are gonna turn, all the monitors will turn black, and I'm fucked. And then the only way I fix it is if I restarted the PC, which I'm not gonna do. So I'm gonna play this tournament off stream on my fucking laptop right now. It's such an annoying glitch. I shouldn't have opened up the other tables, but I was like, let's get an edge here on the stone bubble, like sweating what's going on. That's so tilt. That's so tilt, bro. I can't even showcase it as well, you know. Unbelievable. Updating. Testing. Why? Why does the sound just randomly cut out? Gosh, that is so triggering. So triggering. I was just fucking commentating every board as well. How does the sound do that? Like what? Whatever cunt. Whatever cunt. Anyway, I'm 2 of 13 in the 330 Plo 5. Yeah, we're four-handed here. I've limped ace king 10 3 single. 30 effective versus the big blind. Comes 10 6 6 rainbow. I check call a big blind. Jack on the turn. So I still got aces and sixes here. He checks on the jack. Kind of weird. Don't really know what my hand's worth. When he goes bet check back on 10 6 6 jack. Are you trapping me sometimes here? What am I getting? Do I get called by worse? Like block kings? Is he betting queens there? Like maybe I can bet a big blind there. He goes for pot in the river. 10 6 6 jack deuce. He goes bet check pot. Does he just want me to catch up or some shit? Does he not want to face check raise with bad six? I'm just gonna fold aces here. I believe it. Yeah, so I guess you guys didn't hear me because my mic was fucked. I've just been dealt aces 3 times in a row, by the way, but it's in Plo 5. This time I get dealt a better ace. Well, it's single suit, but ace 7 5 5. So if you guys didn't hear the audio, I ended up opening an extra table for Club GG, and sometimes when you do that, you like overwhelm the app or some bullshit and it just shuts down. Well, when it shuts down, you would think, we'll just reopen it, Pav, it's fine. But I can't reopen it because it's a really fucked up glitch where if you reopen Club GG, after it does that, it'll just, all of my screens go black. My monitors, they just turn black, and you have to restart the PC for it to work again. And obviously I'm not going to be doing that. So I got my laptop, and I'm one tabling on the laptop, and I got a couple tables on my PC here. I mean, this is weird. Like, I may as well just kill the stream now because I got no GG tournaments left. Nah, I'll yeah, it's so weird. Whatever, I'll play some cash on the side. I'm on break there, so I'll be right back. So I've had a pretty bad day. Let me update the caches. Yeah, it's a pretty bad day. I mean, I played 2 630s, a 500 that I bricked, and then I think 2 500s on Club GG, followed by like 3 300s. It's like 8 high stakes events. I bricked them all. I've got 1 300 left. I did min cash another, to be fair. So that's like, that adds up pretty quick. Still lost a lot of shit on the side though. It's not just that. So I went 6 12. 12 plus 15, 23k. So it's about 4,000 on high stakes stuff bricked, which would bring it down to a $4,500 losing session or some shit. It's been bad all round. I'm pretty happy with how I played today, though. Can't fault that. I'm gonna play some. Hello 5 100. Against old mates. Flop turn deposit. Might not be the smartest thing to do when I've got to lift up my hand to play on my laptop. It was the most motivational shit you've ever heard. It wasn't. I was just saying why. Well, I was just actually commentating every fucking hand I had, which is hard to do, commentating Plo 5 when you guys can't see it. I just don't know if 2 pair's good here. I got a random club. Might be worth a bluff with a 9, but I'll check because I'm not sure. I am good with 2 pair. Well, this is uncomfortable. Queen 9 7 4. I flop trips. He's not gonna like me in 5 seconds. Are you gonna check again with red aces, even on the river? Because am I calling enough king? Do I have enough king in my range, or am I just very like ace deuce heavy? Interesting. That's so fucking whack. What if he bluffs me here with fucking red ace? No, he wouldn't bluff with that, would he? He would never bluff with just ace ace, no flush draw, right? There's no way. This is fucking crazy. Is this like, we can't be good here, right? This is fucked. You're not going to 4-bet like ace king, and if you do, it's going to be double and you're going to have a flush a lot. It's too hard to win there. Testing. The mic is still intact. Maybe I'm going to just fold pre anyway versus that action when he 4-bets. Good chance, though. Ace, king, queen, 8 double. Yeah. You can't fault a man for peeling a 4-bet, can you? The deuce ain't very fun, though. No. I was going to say, how is it possible to have no suit and 5 card, but we do have a suit? The problem here is that river changes so much. I got shitty. I just want to keep the pot small here. Check call delay bet. King 9-8-7-6. Oh, you bet the flop big. You bet the turn. You check call with what? What do you check call with here? Just right block. Oh yeah, fair enough. Still bad. Down to 11 in the 330 plow 5. As if I'm playing heads up in plow 5 over here, and then playing over here, and then I'm fucking one tabling on my laptop in plow 5 also. Wow, I mean, come on. Ace 10-9-4-3. Looks good. 10 of 4, a queen, type shit. Is this a bad call? Obviously, fucking hell. I thought I was big blind. He limped as well. I was like, maybe I can get away with this. Okay, hijack jams. Well, he pots it. He's got 10 total, 5.6 behind. I've got king, 10-9-4 double. I'm just gonna get this in front of big blind. He calls, of course. He has 10-10-7, king 10-10-7, king high flop. I flop boats. How did he have outs there, though? I thought he was drawing dead on the turn. Doesn't make any sense to me there. Could he make a straight? And I think he could have made a straight. Anyway, I chipped up to 40 blinds. Yeah, he could have made a straight. So I'm 2 of 10 now with 40 big blinds. Got 2 bigger stacks on my table, 37 to my left. And then the cutoff, it's 33, and then the button has 22. And I'm sitting second. Over here. This is so silly of me. I should have just bet the flop. I got a clean out. I got a nut blocker. So fucking stupid. But I can't focus when I'm doing this. Like, I make those mistakes. It's a good spot to bluff. Do I just give up on board pair? Is this 100 VPIP over what sample folding if I go bet, bet, bet? 2 hands? No, maybe, maybe not. Pick up King, King, 10, 6, 5 double. Min raise from hijack. I'm in the cutoff with 30 effective. I'm 40 deep. There's a 44 big blind stack in the big. I'm going to pill. Again, that's King, King, 10, 6, 5 double. Diamonds and spades. It comes at 9, 8, 4. All hearts. I've got nothing going on here. He bets small. Interesting to be betting small on this mono board, but it does favor him a little bit more, doesn't it? Gonna fold. Interesting bet still. Yeah, I don't really know how to play mono board, so I can't say anything, I guess. So it's confusing and plow. But like if it comes 9-8-3 mono, like do you like to see bet there with like aces, heart, jack 10, or do you just do like ace, ace 9 with a heart? Like what are you getting pilled by there? Or is it just more about folding out equity? At what point does it become a better check call? I open and I say goodbye. Got a bit going on here. Should I just pot it? I'm blocking all of the dvaper. You think so? I think it's pretty cool to do that type shit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm in. Maybe I'm not about that. I'm now 3 of 9 with 27 big blinds. Single 88, not the best. There's an open from a hijack. I've got ace jack 4-3 deuce double. I'm not really sure. I mean, I want to play aggressive though, don't I? With these tiny ass pay jumps, but I'm just not sure if this is it. I'm gonna go for it though. I'm gonna pot it to 8 big blinds here. Ace jack 4-3 deuce double, small blind hijack. We're all 30 effective. Well, I'm actually 27 effective with him. think it's a nice one to use. I think you want to be aggressive with these types of hands when you have tiny pay jumps. It's like less ICM. They're all like, listen to these pay jumps real quick. So I'm 4 of 9 before winning that pot. He just folded. So 10th gets 643. It's then 851, 1128, 1495, 1980, 20. They're all just. They're actually worse as well from 15th to 10th, like fucking a quarter buy-in. But they're all one. It's very flat. But then you get a little. It's like top heavy for top 3, and everything in between is very, very flat. So it should be a little bit looser. Am I gonna barrel this one? No. Well, can turn a spade nut second nut flush draw. Yeah, I will actually. Sizing's kind of interesting. Could be a third on flush draw and then size up on a rainbow. Okay, I took myself a gut shot. So only pot? No, I don't think so. I think we want a pot in like a 9 or an 8, but a 6 we just go. Maybe 75's a little bit nicer. That's kind of wildin'. Do I want more equity? I should check that one. Or just, no, I think it's fine to bomb. Just like if a club hits, bomb it. No pairs, the interesting part though. I'm now 3 of 8. No FD. I think fold with no king. It's pretty tricky. We're just gonna end up folding a ton of terms, like under realizing there, I reckon, with a hand like that. Again, I'm 3 of 8. It's 30k starting. I've got 487. I've locked up 1128. It's 1 buy-in, 1.5 buy-ins, 2 buy-ins, 2 buy-ins, 3 buy-ins. Not really sure what size small sims are at. So I defend a min raise with ace 10, 7, 6, 4 try, so it comes to 9, 5, 4. So I've got an open ender. He checks queen on the turn. He bets for pots. I have pair open ender. 10 of spades on a 9, 5, 4 spade. I don't think it matters. I can't shove that. It's just not enough equity. Better bluffs to use. I could maybe peel this profitably with some players. Over here, I'm going bet, bet, check. Wow. Too thin for me. Got equity to handle raise. Clean outs. So I've got ace, king, jack, 8, 7 double for 28 BVB. I'm 5 of 8 versus, I think, second or third. He folds to pot. I'm gonna go for this. I've now got ace 7-7-6-6 single non-nut suit. Might come in with button limp, might not. It's kind of a weird one. Big blind has 15, small blind has 30. Shit. I'm gonna come in with limp, but these like double pairs, these weak double pairs are worth less when you're shallow with the players. But it's got connectivity. No nutsuit is the problem though. Anyway, I limp with ace 7-7-6-6. It comes queen 3 deuce, 2 diamonds. I have only got spades versus the big blind. I check the queen pairs. I'll just check again. Is it too hard to get? I'm gonna fold versus bet on a 9 there. Is it too hard to get called by worse here? Better to check call, but like, what's he gonna bluff catch, right? Well, he's gonna bluff catch more than he's gonna bluff, probably. I have ace king king jack 10 double, no nut suit. I'm going to go 2.3x and cutoff of 23 blinds. I'm 4 of 8 with ace king king jack 10 double, non nut suit. Big blind has 30. I've got 23. Big blind defends. It comes 9, 5 deuce, 2 clubs, 1 diamond. I've got the ace of clubs, but again, no nut suit. Do I just want to pot this off 4 SPR? Not without a pair. The king-king's too risky. We made that mistake before, I think. I'm going to check it back. Turn is a 7. Badoogie 7, so it's... Well, rainbow 7, not Badoogie. It's 9, 5 deuce, 7 with 2 clubs on the flop. He bets. I've got jack 10. Ace, king, king, jack 10. I'm going to call. I've got 1 clean king. I could go bananas on a club. So he bets, I call. It's a 5 on the river. I got no 8-6 blocker for a straight. He might bluff some random 5x. He goes 10%. I'm just going to call kings here and hope he has worse. He has a 5 for trips. So he bluffed 10-8, 5-3, bluffed open-ender third pair and hit trips on a river. That's pretty sad. I'm 6 of 8 with 15 blinds. I get dealt ace, queen, queen, 8-3 in the big blind best cutoff min raise. It's a queen high suit, single suit. That's ace, queen, queen, 8-3. I'm going to defend versus min raise. Small blind comes along. Queen flop, please. We do flop a queen. It's ace, king, queen. I've got ace, queen, queen. So jack 10 is still out there. King Kong is still out there. Ace, ace is still there. This is pretty fucked, this spot. We just have a pure bluff catcher versus someone betting with no blockers. And it's multi where people bluff less. So again, it's cutoff, small blind, big blind. Ace, king, queen, rainbow. I've got ace, queen, queen. And he goes B50. The cutoff does. He's 26 effective with small blind and 13 with me. The small blind calls. I'm just going to fold queens here on ace, king, queen. Like, one of them's got a straight or king, king too much. And or ace, ace, of course. I think small blind has a lot of king, king with some jack 10. But cutoff obviously has a jack 10 advantage. It's a pretty easy fold. Pro flop is tough though, you know, but like, you can't fold queen, queen. There's like very few queen, queen combos you fold pre for that price. He pots it. So he bets 13 and he has 10 big blinds behind us. Ace, king, queen, 7 flush on the turn. Small blind folds. Two pair, straight draw. I mean, yeah. I guess I can call and fold on an ace, maybe? Like, does he just have like a lot of ace here, and it just makes sense? Or like a lot of you could have like ace king. He could just like overplay like ace king queen jack or something, or I don't know. Seems reasonable to get this in. Yeah, I've got an edge. This is nice. I'm just gonna run it once though. What do you have here? You just got rapage, but I've got pair rapage. I'm gonna limp queen jack 8 8 7 BVB for 13. Big blind checks. It's queen 10 3 flush draw. 2 diamonds. I've got clubs only though. I guess I lose or we chop. Excuse me. I'm gonna fold versus pot size bet. I've got queen jack 8 8 7 and queen 10 3 folding to a pot size bet. It's a limp pot BVB, that one. I'm now 8 of 8. We're four-handed on one table. They're four-handed on another. You've got pure commentary right now. I've got ace 10, 44, 3 single. I'm going to fold the button. Probably tank, though, because we're not hand for hand. I mean, what's up top in this 300? I'm 8 of 8. What is up top? It's 8,077 for first. So, yeah, I mean, that's basically break even. So if I can somehow sun run this off 12 blinds, 8 of 8, that would be magnificent to basically break even. But this cat, can you, I mean, you might even be able to hear that. That cat's gonna fucking rip its claws off. That's crazy scratching. We're hand for hand. Down to 7. Yeah, we're down to 7. We're the shortest stack though by a lot. I pick up stone trash in the small blind hand for hand. I've got a7 deuce deuce deuce. How much limping is going on in these games here, BBB, for the cash? Gonna fold button, queen 9, 4, 3, 3 double. I have 8 blinds. Pick up some equity here. We'll pot it, I think. Gonna fold king 9, 4, 3 deuce double in the cutoff. Jack isn't clean. And Plattles are always pretty abysmal in these spots. I think, well, it's easy fold now. But even like, if it goes small, like, it's so funny if it goes small bet call. I'll call, but like anything larger, it's just like your hand's so face up. You get reverse. You get free rolled versus the same shit with flush draw. Raise in a pot from a short stack. We might see a ladder. I'm sitting 7th. I've got Jack 10, 9, 6 deuce. I'm folding in the big blind. Cut off calls. There's 1.3 behind on King, Queen, 8, 2 diamonds. A third diamond rolls off. It goes check, check. They might just check it down here to apply pressure on other stacks. The big stack has incentive to do that. He does do that. But he had Jack, Jack anyway. Jack, Jack, 7, 5, 3 tries. Oh, it was double, sorry. But yeah. I've got 6 blinds and I'm folding this one open with trash. So short stack doubles. I'm 7 of 7. There's a 10 big blind stack. There's an 18 BB stack, a 23 BB stack, and another 23 BB stack. So a couple doubles will right back in this. Meanwhile, I'm going to pot this. If you guys want an update, I'm 7 of... Why is that so quiet? Turn it up, bro. We're lost. Thanks for that, Deucey. If I turn that up over here, would that change anything? Probably not. I'm now 6. Oh, wow. He just busted. Wow. Shorty just busted. Final table now. How did he bust? I guess I can't see shit. No rollback. Set for set. Okay, so I'm now 5. Sorry, I'm now 6 of 6. I've got Jack 10, 10, 5, 4 double, and the cutoff is the shortest stack. I'm folding. My ICM value is 2800, but if I bust right now, I get 1980. Already a 3-way pot. Button, small blind, big blind, raise, call, call. And it's 8, 4 deuce, diamond, diamond. B50 from the button, 20 effective here. Big blind, small blind folds, big blind tanking. Again, that's 8, 4 deuce, 2 diamonds. First B50. Big blind folds. I pick up King, Queen, 8, 6, 4 double in the hijack of 5.4 blinds, and I fold. Seems like a real danger 3-way hand. Blinds are up. I've got 4.3 big blinds. I'm folding under the gun with king 9853. Range is wide enough here. This guy's got an 81 VPIP, so I'll go for the squeeze. I have flush draw with top pair. I guess this hand plays itself. Top and bottom, excuse me. This is pretty sick. So I'm folding the big blind. Under the gun pots up, which puts me all in. I've got 3.2 behind. I fold jack 875 deuce double. Don't like the deuce. I get another orbit. I think we can just wait for a better hand there instead of committing ourselves. Since equities run so close in this game, you don't need to take a weakish holding there. I've now got jack 8773 single BBB, but someone raises. A pretty side take. BBB might fold it. Close to a take though, that last hand and the big blind. I have a big blind invested. I got to invest 3.2 more blinds behind. Jack 8. It's not even displaying anymore. Gosh, this fucking. What did I have? Jack 875 deuce. Yeah, maybe it's just enough equity. I've got triples. Maybe I can raise with no 7 or 5 in hand. Like maybe it's just good enough to click it. That's an all-in and a knockout. Cool. Not really sure what size here. Wow. I'm just going to find a way to forfeit this pot. Interesting. Anyway, I've got 2.2 blinds. We got a ladder. 5 players left. Locked up 2600. I got 2.2 blinds though. The other short stacks have 13 and 17. And then there are 2 very large stacks. Small blind pots it, makes it 6 with 14 total. So he's got 8 behind versus button open. Button is tanking. He gets it in. We might see a ladder here. So it's 3-bet, 4-bet all in. They're 4-bet. They're getting it in here. 14 big blinds. So it's a 30 big blind pot. Aces versus ace queen jack. He hits 2 pair. We need to see a diamond. The short stack survives against aces. Double suited aces. Fucking crazy. Good spot to ladder there, but I miss it. Now they both have 30 blinds. I'm all in. I've got ace, king, 10, 7, 5 double. Ace and king high suit. That's ace, king, 10, 7, 5 double. I pot it. Well, I go all in for 2.1. Small blind folds, big blind calls, 5.5 in the middle. He's got jack 10, 9, 4 deuce. He pops bottom 2. I need a hit. I do hit a 5. I got a fade, a 9, a deuce, and a spade. Wow. Yes, I fade 9 deuce and spade, and I double up to 5.5 blinds. I've now got 4.3 behind the big blind in the big blind, so 4.3 with the big blind invested. 4.3 behind. I've got queen, queen, 6, 4, 3 single. Again, I'm the shortest stack by a lot, but I don't know if I want to take this first like cutoff. Cutoff goes to 2.4. I've got single suit queen, queen, 6, 4, 3. It's good enough to defend. We're going to look for good flops. Over here, I pot, goes call, call. I'm going to defend over here. Bottom 2 is interesting, just a bit small. Just clear out this guy's equity, I guess. I'm going to get it in. 7 deuce deuce clubs. I don't have clubs. I've got spades with queen queen. He has ace ace with clubs. I need to hit a 5 or a queen. Or a spade. I just made a flush. I'm just blind as fuck. This guy cold calls my 3-bet on 754, gets it in. I just hope he doesn't have some random straight here, but I think betting to blocking king is interesting. Anyway, hopefully he doesn't have some fucking random king 6-3 double. He just ace jack 10-8-6. I mean, how am I not just? I mean, in fairness, like I shouldn't be surprised, right? I shouldn't be surprised that he rocks up with some. If you have a cold calling range to begin with, I shouldn't be surprised. But it's like, whatever, I've got bottom 2 with it. Like, we're just happy to go broke here, right? He could easily be overvaluing something. Like, if he's going to cold call a wide range, he could easily have like 10-9-8-7. So I think it's reasonable just to bet stack off here. I don't know if checking is any good if he just starts probing a lot or what. But like denying equity is quite nice. First, like his rundowns there. Who knows? Maybe it's horrible. Anyway, I've got 11 big blinds now. I'm on the button with 11 blinds. I'm going to fold ace jack 6-5-3 double. Sure. He's just going to snap me with ace king, right? Is this guy just snapping me? Fucking hell, bro. Is he just snapping me, mate? Is this the guy to bluff against who calls a pot size bet on the king turn? He's just got 2 pairs so much here, right? Or like king. Is this just torching money versus him? Yeah, probably is. It's hard not to jam there. Damn, Pav, running 10k buy-in days now. Glad to see you're doing well. Good luck. Thank you. I wish I wasn't doing well because now I'm getting smashed for more than I would like to be getting smashed for. Okay, BVB, I've got 8. I've got ace, king, queen, 10, 3. He limps. I'm just going to pot it. Interesting distribution now. There's a 11 BB stack, and then it's 20, 25, 38. So big stack limps BVB. I'm potting ace, queen, 10, 3. Ace, king, queen, 10, 3. Single. He folds. Just going to fold the small blind queen, jack, 9, 5, 3 tri-suit. I wonder how much limping is going on. Probably some, but that's just not a good hand. Travis T, what up, mate? Thanks for believing. God, I hate this cat. Just a crier. No, he's alright, but he's just so annoying. No, Unzi, that's not the reason I'm narrating a table and not showing it. It's on Club GG. So for those just tuning in, my Club GG app froze on me on my PC, and there's this really annoying glitch that if the app freezes and like it shuts down, if I reopen it, it'll make all my monitors go black. And the only way to get them back to normal is by restarting my PC, which I'm not going to do with 40 million windows open and OBS open. So yeah, I decide to just keep it shut down, but load it up on my laptop. So if I just show you I have it right here on my laptop. I'm playing a final table, trying to commentate what's going on. Okay, I've got ace, king, king, queen, 3 double, which is beautiful. Big stack opens, I'm going to pot over him. Wish I could show you guys the run out. I pot it versus the big stack open, who goes 2.5. He folds it, so I just take it down. It's a bluff. Bluffing the wrong guy again, alright? Just donating to this guy, fucking hell. Tough when he's holding spades, so. Akim Boz. Akim Boz. I've got 14 blinds. I am sorry, I can't talk. I am 4 of 5, but basically even with another player, and the shorty has 5 blinds. Six months.
Cheers,
Thank
mate.
you. Akim Boz. 6 months to the channel. Prime subbing, if I may. I've got to open this door. I'm going to fucking actually strangle this cat. Can't have him shit himself in the office. Wow, it's a pop brewing. Wow, big stack goes all in. He gets called by queen's full. He has quads. It's queen's full versus quads on 9 deuce deuce queen deuce. Big stack knocks out 3rd place. I'm now 3 of 4 with a short stack on 5 blinds. I've got 13. So the stacks from smallest to largest are as follow: 5, 13, 21, 62. And I'm sitting 4th with 3475 locked up. Following pay jumps are 46, 6,000, and 8,000. Cutoff opens, who is sitting 2nd with a huge risk premium. Close to the open. I would have thought there's a ton of limps going on, but he mins it. Comes 7-6 to small blind, probably gets to lead a bunch in this board, just a ton of donking. He does bet B38-ish. So he bets 2 big blinds into 5.6 on 7-6 deuce from the small blind versus cutoff. Cutoff just folds. Which is what we like. We like to see him chip down. So I've got a pretty fucked ICM spot here. I've got ace, 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 queen 6, nut flush draw. Fortunately, the big stack folds on the button. I'm just going to pot it with try aces. I'm very much a tryhard. The big blind has got 15. I've got 11. He's tanking. He folds, thankfully. Such a dirty spot with try aces versus big stack open, with there being a 4 big blind stack. I think I meant to fold, but I have a little bit of fold equity too. So if he mins it, not so much. I now pick up ace, queen, jack, jack, double. Beautiful hand on the button. Big stacks to my right in the cutoff. He's tanking. I'm just going to pot this. He folds it. I wonder if I want to limp or like min raise here. I'm going to min raise it because it allows, anyway, I was going to say, it allows me to call versus small blind 3 betting who's got a really tight range. I can try to get a ladder. Anyway, he folds, big blinds all in for 4 blinds. I call. I've got ace, queen, jack, jack. He's got ace, king, 10, 8, 5. He hits top pair. I need to hit a deuce here, I guess. No, I brick. He wins with ace king 10 on king 7 3 4 queen. He makes top pair, and I don't improve. Unfortunate as fuck. I've got 8.7, as does the other shorty, so we have two equal bottom stacks sitting fourth, and then second, and we'll just say it's third, second, and first, I guess. Oh no, the shorty just doubled again versus chip leader BVB with ace king 10. Same hand against. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, both had trips or some shit. Yeah, the ace kicker. I've now got ace queen 10 9 4 double, no nut suit. That's ace queen 10 9 4 double in the big blind. The dude sitting third mins it off 14, which is so crazy to min here. I thought it was a lot of potting or checking or limping. Anyway, he mins it. I'm just going to defend my hand, not a good jam. I've got ace queen 10 9 4. I flop top pair, queen 8 3. I've got ace queen 10 9 4, so I flop top pair. Good enough, I guess. I've got the ace of diamonds, which is interesting. If I want to just donk jam this flop for pot or checker, I think I just want to donk jam it. Does he ever fold aces, no diamond? Anyway, I'm just jamming it on queen 8 3 with ace queen, no backup. I got a gut shot with it, but it seems good enough at this stack depth. He snap gets it in. He has ace king queen 4. He wins. How does he win? How does he actually? I thought we were going to chop it there. What the fuck? I cash for 3,400. 347508. Do we not both have ace queen? Can I look at that hand again? Oh, he had queen 8. So he had ace king queen 8 on queen 8 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was drawing to a chop there at best with a river ace. Or 10 actually wins it. A jack wins it too. Side outs. Oh my god. I really just misclicked that to pay. I mean, don't I get my? How does it work? You get your time bank back if you win the pot after using it, or some weird shit. So fucking tilting. Looks like a pretty nice B50. So I finished fourth for 3,400. So do I get anything, or they just get the fucking whatever? Okay, let's add it to the caches. Caches are 526582. Good cash there. Would have liked the 8K, but I think I played fine. Makes the caches less horrible in the hole for 5K only now. You don't have enough equity with the ace 4-5. Your hand is a clear check. Did you see what the opener had in chips? He had like. Did you see the action? Why is that a clear check? Are you saying there's no EV in denying equity against his cold calls? You know the opener had like 13 blinds behind or something. Hopefully I can find it. What did I have? Ace 4-5. I don't know if the hand's still there. Here it is. So cutoff opens, I pot, big blind cold calls. And here's the action. 7-5-4 rainbow. I bet small, he jams, I call. Like, I'm just treating it like a heads up pot because he's only got 13 blinds, but more so because this cold calling range is clearing out equity is nice. If he's going to cold call like queen, queen, jack, or whatever it is, right? Just a bunch of like pairs with a double flush draw, then why wouldn't we want to bet this one? Are you saying there's more EV in checking because we win at showdown enough versus that range than there is bet calling here? I don't see how bet folding is ever bad. Like he needs to cold call like rundowns, you know. He's gonna have a lot of stuff still. Like he could easily just shove here with 10-9-8-7 double. What would you do differently there? You would check and then do what? Try to just check it down because there's not enough equity, or would you bet fold because his range is too strong? It's like a random whale cold calling range. How can you determine like the strength of that? I'm gonna sit out next big line. We're going on break. Shit, how do I do it against here? Ten, 8, 7, 5. Hotter. No nutsuit, but good price. I got a fake a nutsuit. It's 3-bet. Cold call from a big blind die come along. I need a piss bad. Do I even want to check call? I've got no backdoor diamonds. Pretty weak. I don't want to just start launching here. Don't know if I want to delay this one or double delay. Interesting size on the deuce here. Why go so big? I could have some dry aces maybe you're targeting. Quite interesting. I'm just gonna sit out next hand. Like I can't. I've already got 3 minutes left on the fucking break. Hurry up. Please don't deal me something. Versus limp, single. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. No, I need to take a piss. I'm playing an 88 Turbo on ACR, closing it out, so I'll just play these. Kind of over this playlist. Wow, I actually timed out over here. I was looking at what should I do over here. Check call pot. Red gets there, 9-6 is beating me. Goshly, what a fucked up spot on the flop. Maybe it gets me into too much trouble. Check raise could be better even. Maybe it is check raise instead. It's annoying when someone says like my hand is like clearly played incorrectly and then I ask for their reasons and then I even replay the hand and give my reasons. It goes radio silent, bro. It's not fair. Four card magic. Abracadabra, I flopped up to. Maybe this is better on dry ace king 3.
Fitty, Mr. Magic Fitty! Ooh. Well, hopefully he's got kings. Some trashy ace 3. Oh, I've got to do the today. I don't even know what I fucking cashed today. 4th in the $330 PLO for 3,400. I mean, that's about it, right? Like, what else did I cash today? I don't even know. So many tiny cashes, like $50 cashes. I actually reckon I cash a lot of tournaments, but for like the absolute bare minimum. Like, you know, bust the 108 bounty, you get like a $25 bounty. I guess it's time to flop something really pretty. Testing. Wow, stone fucking whiff. Just in case he bets one big blind, I shouldn't check that box. Just making sure I'm not folding the nuts. I wonder if I just start potting instead of B50 here. So it's a limp pot, I cold flop, I donk turn. Oh, freeroll.com. Imagine he rocks up a 3 deuce king high flush draw. Oh, the joys. Wait, can I still? Yeah, a 6 would give me the nuts. If he has 3 deuce 6 7, it's all good. Like, I got red cards. I got less red cards having 3 of them, to be fair. Alright, I guess I'm doing this chat. Rate my play out of 10. Don't show me king high flush draw with it. He's got 7-3-2. He's got 7-6. Oh my god, this is so horrendous, man. Thank fuck I got 3 hearts. We're good, no cider. Wait, we're not good yet. No, we're good. Wait, oh my god, he just won with 6-3, I just realized. And he cashed out. Bro, he actually, he can't even lose the hand. And he cashed out. At worst, he chops. He took that EV home.
My hand's a clear call. He only has me dominated there. I just busted my last tournament. No suit, is it worth a bluff? On the 5, I kinda mess with it. 185.26. Interesting. I raise BBB check call. It's actually kind of annoying having this hands because it can be dominated quite easily. Like having Having 2 10s is really bad. Yeah, just block all the bluffs. When I get there, I'm just going to be dominated by boats. I think it's reasonable to give up for that size. 45108 1037. Okay, I lost money today. Yeah, 9983. Raise call. No nutsuit though. 2 9s with a diamond and a useless 8. Do I want more equity here? Is a 9-9 good enough? Just don't like... Yeah, it's probably good enough. Like, he's got some nice checks with like Queen Jack 10 here, so... Not entirely sure. Do I just go small again? Bluff a lot of 7, 8, 9, 8x with diamonds. Is small good, or can I get away with B50 and get paid a ton? Does... Did I just pay for it? Oh my god. Bro, I just hit it thinking it was regular time bank. Oh, that's... Interesting with single suit. Oh god. What is this? 6-4 bluffing. Are my spades relevant here? It's just a lot of... Do you value bet Queen Jack on the 3? Probably not. Hopefully it's not 6-3-4 spades. It's a weird one. Queen 10, 9, 4, 3. What? He just donks the turn? With top and bottom on that turn, right. So flat pre, he bets flop, I call. Try and win. Wow, that's a good hand. Alright, I'm off, chat. Let me fix these binds real quick. 49.19. 92. Wow, this got cold calls. Gut shot red. Oh, gut shot black. Guess I check. Also, letting them catch up with the queen. I can free roll. Deuce is pretty fun. Got myself some rapid. A little ace 6-4-3 club queen. Infinite equity. We're just forced to just torch it dead here, right? What are we suggesting we have though? We just don't have enough like jack spades, right? Because if we're suggesting like a mega slow play with jack spades, like it's so easy for them to just like block that hand as well, right? Like it's not hard for them to put 2 and 2 together with their 5 cards. So if they have like a jack and like a high spade, it almost becomes obvious what I could have here. But I don't know, this seems like the only way to play it as well. Oh, nice. I got 2 black cards, which are so annoying, but look, I'm not going to fold a straight here, chat, for fucking less than 10% pot. He had spades as well, which is crazy because like I'm gonna have draws. Yeah, I'm gonna have his draws dominated. But no, he finds the magical club. Well done. Goodbye. All right, I'm off, chat. I'll catch you Monday. Taking the weekend off as I do. Thanks for sweating. Sign up code ALLINPAV. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.